Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my modded playthrough of Fallout New VegAAAHs Nuclear DisAAAHster. So, let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. And if we're really lucky, we say our prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind, it just works, and it just works, huzzah! Righty, so please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VOD, so your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch, so please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, and I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. So, last we left off, we were gathering the remnants for Arcade's companion quest. So, we shall continue with this. And maybe... Oh, you guys are really dedicated to your...
cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Almost as unusual as that being the first thing you ever said to me.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
You, actually. Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you?
Heh.
Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
He'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Alright. Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story.
The
NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
I'd say more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Yep. He was part of the Enclave problem. Right, never mind.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Go on then.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Right, now... let's try and make our way over to, the... super mutant... base... well, super mutant, pulled out. So what I reckon we'll do is we'll go north and we'll follow the road. Let's see, can we go out this way? No, of course not. We can go out this way. Yes. We'll have to be a little bit careful going out this way. Guess what I forgot to get started when I got started? Is it the thing that helps you remap the controls? Yes. That very important thing that I'm constantly forgetting to activate. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, we need to go northwards and follow the road until we can take that off-road. Unfortunately, climbing over the mountain is extremely difficult. For some reason, I decided to split the game into 2 chunks, and I don't know why. Whoa, shit! See, I've been hammering that. Okay, I blame you. I've been hammering that and wasn't detecting anything. And then the first time I detect something is when you guys are already getting us fired upon. Right. So, let's try this again. Who the hell is out there? Yeah, an NCR prospector. You were not the one shooting at us. Hell? That must be you then, but... Alright. Did I just wasted that prospector? Yeah, we're gonna reload that. Whoops. Don't know why that projectile went so low. That was, not who I was aiming at. There we go. That's who I was aiming at. What I'm actually going to do is, because I think this will help. There's several of them over there. Ah! Who hit me? AD must have hit me. Cool, this is going real well. Fuck's sake. I just wanted to follow the road. Not really that hard, was it?
Looks like break time's over.
Shit. There we go. Really? Could you kindly fucking die when I shoot you? There we go. Yeah, we're past the point of taking prisoners, just fucking nuke everything. Thank you, there we go. Funny how a flimsy bit of wood is saving these guys from the second nuclear apocalypse.
Looks like
Who else have you detected,
break
Arcade?
time's over.
Who else have you detected? There we go. Cool. Finally, alright. What can we take? What do we want to take? I don't know what we want to take. What can we take that will improve our melee? Or improve our survivability against explosives? Oh man, the sooner we can get rid of Eddie the better, because he's just too much of a threat. Regen action points. What? Excuse me, what? Sharpshooter, yeah. Bounce chance increased when your target's further away. Let's hit head in VATS is significantly increased. Yeah. Don't know. Heavy melee weapons. DR is increased by 15% while you're attacking. Don't need the extra damage. Yeah, don't need the extra damage. Yeah, we'll just regen action points faster. Sure. Is there really someone else out there? Eddie, I need you to stop firing. You're gonna kill us all.
I'm glad that's...
How are they still alive out there? There we fucking go. Anyone else? No, there's still a marker out there. Ah, I blew myself up. Cool. Well, I suppose we'll find out where the, if that also saved when I leveled up. Yes, it did. Fantastic. No, it didn't. It leveled up just before it saved just before I leveled up. Cool. Appreciate that. Wonderful. No, it's just still. There we go. I probably just blew up the fucking NCR guy, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Right. And there should be less than no one here. This entire place should be flat. Everyone with a 30-mile radius should be fucking dead and gone. What's that all about? Because we are cold, dead, and gone. We should die for the things we believe in. Oh, hello there. Brotherhood of Steel, okay. How's that woman that posted projectiles through the window to get to you? Ah, here you are. That was not a woman. Never mind. I don't know who they identify as, and honestly, I don't care. As long as they now identify as a was-were, that's the important part. I take offense to this. There we go. I should save. So that was an unnecessarily irritating encounter. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's make sure that we can get a good line on you guys. There we go. Right. Make sure we can get post a bomb through the door. Dash. Boom. Nice. Anyone else? Yes, okay. Yeah. Boom. Oh, and the mysterious stranger got involved as well. Despite, again, not having the mysterious stranger perks. No perk. What?
Okay, I hear you. Sure, I'll lend a hand. As long as you keep working to help people around here get a fair shake.
Yep, put the shotgun away, thank you. Meat of the dog, dog meat. Railroad meat. Dog meat. Person meat, wait, what? Oh, okay. Don't look too closely at that person. They're supposed to be clothed. And they're apparently not for some reason. Despite how many times I've rejiggled where the mods are, so there's not supposed to be naked people. Pipe shotgun, 40mm launcher, long barrel. Sure, that makes sense. Oh wow, yep. There's supposed to be a star bottle cap somewhere around here. That's probably gone flying. Yeah, irradiated water. It's definitely irradiated now. Pop. 5mm grenades. Okay. Yep, it's oh, no, there it is. Haha, found it. Nice. Not that I really care all that much. Value to G? Yes. Not that I care all that much, but I just spent 2 minutes looking for it, so clearly I must care at least a little bit. Shit. Alright, where was this chick? This bitch. This is a fucking casualty nest. Hired hand. How handy. And in Seattle, you guys are going somewhere that's clearly totally safe. As you can tell by the fact that there's a dead caravan on the road. Right fucking nearby. That you would have had to have gone past. Caps. Plasma rifle. More caps. Cool. Okay. Are we gonna go get? There's no point going to get the fucking legendary weapons, is there? This lot is going to be attacked. I have a feeling. So we should
As long as the
get in
conflict,
front of them.
leave our lands alone.
I know this is the direction we need to go in, but well, this won't need to turn off, but Huh.
What a shame.
Okay. I needed you to not do that. Now, given that I was hammering on the VATS button, oh, I definitely did survive this time. I was hammering on the VATS button, so I should definitely have detected them before they started spitting at me. Story of my sex life. Transfer of redacted sample 2. Yep. Controlled testing, yada yada yada. Yeah, sure. They were transporting the fungus that they were supposed to be careful of. And clearly weren't careful. So let's put one up there. But oh, there's one. Dang. I got very lucky there. Twice. It's that first time I definitely should have seen them before they started spitting. Right, did any of you idiots survive? Some of you did. Okay. Let's do corpse vision. Oh dear. Who the hell? Who is shooting and at what? Okay. Hop. Anyone else? There's a lot of bodies here. So we just got lucky again, apparently. I'm gonna put that into that. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, okay, hello. Right. So there's one body up there. Indeed, that is a body. A whole bunch of things went flying. Yep, it's a dog's body. Oy, okay. Yes. Should be able to get through here. So I'm gonna drop save. And I can detect something, and it's probably terrifying. It's not gonna be a Cazador. It might be a Cazador. Alright, the multiple Cazadors. there's multiple casualties, it's going to suck. No, that's more NCR deserters. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. Jack, please get through the trees. Kaboom! Too close. If that was too close, I'm surprised that the vehicles didn't kick off. Non-hostile hunters. Corpse vision. Corpse or vision. Oh no! Who said it? Who did say that? Okay. I don't know who said the thing, because there aren't anyone here. Hey Janelle, how's it going? Gonna lurk, enjoy the game? Appreciate you lurking, hope you're doing alright. Them together. Oh, that's the shittier one. Better some of this shit together so we can keep moving. Good, waiting on a friend for late night gaming. Severely indisposed, or forgot to let you know if you're off for the night. Ah, helpful. Making good time, but either way, getting some vintage historian. Oh, cool. Okay. So is it one of you idiots who said the thing? Because seemingly none of you exploded. Compared to any of you guys.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Eh.
Those fiend junkies.
Hey there. Need anything?
There we go. Show me what you got. Not a lot. Not a lot.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Sure.
Over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
Uh-oh. There's NCR Rangers up here. Somehow they managed to survive that bombardment. But now they're permanently looking upwards. Let's have someone didn't survive, which is also possible.
Looks
Some
like
you
we
didn't. That's how it works.
booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Oh dear.
About damn time.
Yeah. You guys fucked up carrying a convoy. Did you say it again? You did, you idiot. Smooth. Unfucking-believable. It wasn't enough to say it once and survive, you had to say it again and really make the point of getting murdered. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's back up and get this mark here. Oh, no, 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 no. There's this marker. There we go. Ah, hello. That's what I think of you. Friend want to get pissy as well? Okay. Not really sure why this weapon was hiding bits of itself. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, I should save. Run, 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 run. Oh no. There's an NCR sergeant there. And there's some troopers with him.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Yep. Excuse-moi. Mantis. Right, I need to punch you before you become a problem. Hop. They're super mutants. Alright. And my companions are... Well, Gannon is apparently dead. Useful. Unbelievable. Alright.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
Mm-hmm. What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Yep. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
They wouldn't. It doesn't make sense. What's wrong with the nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Okay. I have some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Let's know more about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Yeah, alright. We know all of this anyway, so, yeah, cool. Alright, let's get inside. Run. Hi, Lily.
Another human. One was enough.
Thanks.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Sure.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
What are you working on?
The nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local night stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Well, why is Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
That's something else. Right. You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
You're with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Okay. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Heh. Akigaman asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
You must have something important in mind. I'm willing to go to this little reunion, but my work here isn't complete. Help me get my research to a stage where I can hand it over to my assistant, Calamity, and then ask me about this again.
Alright.
Hello.
Eddie, anything? No? Alright. Fuck you then. Right, so in that case, what we need to do is do we want to now swap companions? Because we're gonna get let's how about we go and get Rex? What we'll do is
Sure, just don't treat me like a pet.
yeah, sure.
What's up?
Time for us to part ways.
What?
Yeah, that's lucky 38. Lily.
Jimmy? Little Jimmy?
No.
My, how you're grown up. So good of you to come visit your grandma.
I think you have me confused with someone else. Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being...
Yeah. I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
Looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Cool. Then what I reckon we'll do... What the hell? Eddie's next conversation hasn't triggered yet, and I'm not sure why. Let's go to... Actually... Is there a tractor over here? Yes. Big Owl. Big Owl looks at you intently. Anything for sale? Owl gesticulates with his tongues. Nothing that I care about. Cool. See ya. Larry. Larry scuttles up to you. Anything for sale? Larry stares at you a few moments and nods. Big want to meet? No, thank you. Hello.
Need to tighten up my vices again.
Yes. Face falling apart. Ah, okay. So there was more to trade. Guess not.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Never mind. Never mind. Right. Let's head back to base then. Head back to base. We'll offload some stuff. We will.
Are all these white men?
Offload all of our junk that we don't want anymore. Inventory Management Simulator. Even if you think you aren't playing it, you are. That's... these cases and other things. Cool. That's... do to go and see the king. Let's go and see the king. Go and Legate Rex. Hey, boss.
What can the king do for you?
Oh, Rex here.
What about him?
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Okie dokie.
There was some kind of explosion in the east a little while ago.
Right. Old Mormon fort, which is... over there. Spunk. Hello.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while.
Yeah.
If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
Yeah. King said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
King brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
So there's no chance he'll ever get better?
I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you, you've been very helpful.
No problem.
Cool, see ya. Side Central. Okay, so now we need a fuck off, basically. Right. Part ways. Return to base. See ya. Right. Hello.
What can the king do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown could treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Search and mark.
All right. I'll see you.
Alright. Yeah. How you feeling? Yep. Typical. Alright. Let's go.
Later.
Let's go back to the place that we were. I might do is... yeah, we'll wander over here. I'll start getting Rex treated. Oh.
Got a problem. Could use your help.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
Yeah. How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You sure the mercenaries work for NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
See what I can do.
Thanks.
Alright, dickheads.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Yeah, about that. Go away or you'll have to deal with me and you'll wish you were fighting the super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time.
Yep.
My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Cool. Job's good. Hey, boss.
Something on your mind?
Problem solved. Won't have any trouble with the mercs.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
Cool. Yeah. Hello.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Something's wrong with my cyberdog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Cool. Now we go talk to Old Lady Gibson. Hello.
So, you're back. Now,
Yeah. Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyberdog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Shit. Barter. Typical. Right. Since we don't have any salesman weekly, shit. Typical. And I don't have anything that can boost my charisma by, or boost my barter by 8. Fuck. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't want to do that. I don't want to pay that much. Medical supplies. Store whatever else. Huh. How about we... Where could I find a salesman weekly? Oh, I just offloaded all my stuff as well, didn't I? Damn it. Shit. Where are we going to? Oh, how much XP do I need to level up? Not a huge amount. Alright. What I might do is poke around here. Because there's a Legion spawn here. There we go. Perfect. Kabooms! Ah, okay, we're a bit of a way off leveling up. Something of theirs just clattered past me by the sounds of it. Ah, fuck it, we'll just grab all of this shit and sell it to her and go for the 700. Even though it's...
Best to leave well enough alone. Gary.
XP that I'm losing. For not doing the quest, not doing the check, but that's fine. So he's fucking around. Oh no, where's he on? Hello.
So, you're back.
Yeah. Let's talk about Ray's brain. Yep, sure.
Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
12 gauge.
So, you're back.
Alright. Show me what you have to say. Anything that I care about. Does not look like it. No. Alright. Sell all the shit off to her. Plasma mines, pulse mines, fucking hell. Cool.
Give me a shot.
Thanks. So yeah. Right. Now, it's Jacobstown. Yeah, I didn't realise we were quite so far off the level up. Well, no, I must have completely misread this. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, yoink.
Don't look at me.
Paid for this, but whatever. Alright, Doc.
Is there something else I can do for?
Brain.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Brains from Ray, one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Took down a fiend dog named Violetta. I mean, ferocious in his attacks. I'd rather he have more damage resistance because he's going to get nuked a lot. Whatever. Ray's brain is the good option. So, transplant Ray's brain into Rex. Hey, Franklin's little mittens, how's it going? It's too hot here. I'm tired. But there we go. How's you? How's things?
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Cool. See if I was reading that right. That should have leveled us up. It did not. There we go. It's winter and very wet there. Gotcha. Let me just get you a shout out. Yeah, it'd be definitely not winter here. Well, I mean, in game it's winter here, but sort of. It's not really. It's because we're up in the mountain. Up in the mountains. But we need to go and do this. Run, 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 run. Into the Charleston Cave. Really? Really? Fuck's sake.
Leo won't be happy. There's no one else to chop.
That's why I hate melee characters. The hell? Okay, he just wasted that one. Cool, works for me. That's why I hate playing melee. Let's see if this is gonna work. That's Lily. Whoops. Man, just punched the crap out of Lily. And we leveled up. Oh, there we go. Let's get that up to max, then we'll do that, I guess. Yeah. Did we get any more fancy books available to us? 25 plus 25% chance to score crits against robots and more useful bonus, so I don't care. It's just, I don't need to do any more damage. I don't need any more crit chance. You do a large amount of additional damage through enemy blocks with all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. Well, that's going to be useful in the late game. Late game being actually going across the Hoover Dam. It's 10% attack speed and damage, and your DR is increased by 15% when you're attacking, which will also be useful. Let's take this one first, and then we'll do threat range next time, I guess. Also use Legate. Oh baby. Doors. You want to use the named Super Sledge. Okay. There you are. Why am I fucking dying? Stealth away. Yeah. Ouch. Right.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Do you though? Where is it? There it is. Oh baby, there we go. So what we do is we take that up there, goes there. Think about that. I'm not using that. Not using that either, really, am I? So let's do that. Let's continue downwards. Any more Night Stalkers? Doesn't look like it. That's just a different route around, okay. So different route down there. No. Fine. Let's get out of here. There we go. Cool.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, found a shoot-up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the nightkin.
Yep.
There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Yep. Why Lily and not some of the nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Right. Lily, you're currently invisible.
Heavens to Betsy, but...
Yep. Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Okay. Go on
The
in.
equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Go ahead and start the tests.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Yes.
All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
It's already invisible.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, about that.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
About that. What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Cool.
Don't look at me.
Bosses of the Omega. Nice work with the nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before.
Cool.
It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Use neuropeptide simulators on a Night Stalker brain. The results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Cool. Donzo. Then... Yeah. We should travel together. Sure. By that I mean we should travel to the Lucky 38, and then I can leave you there forever. Because your companion quest is really annoying. Right, Lucky 38. Now we need to go and get Arcade again anyway. Oh, for goodness sake. Really? Mr. House is already... Mr. House is dead this time. Why the hell have you respawned? Oh well. At least I got no one to shoot me in the eyeball with a nuke this time. Something you guys, which you don't do that because we're in close quarters, except now I'm now stuck on shit.
Searching.
Pop! Next. Pop. Anyone else? Come on, have a go if you're dumb enough. No, we're good? Okay, we're good. Cool. Right, let's offload some crap. Cool. Bollocks. 2 Night Stalker tails that I didn't put away. Whoopsie. I managed to get other Super Sledge components, did I? Super Sledge modification equipment. Mods, there we go. Brain work. Brain no work, no good. Okay. Right. Well, here's the thing.
See you around.
I need to check how we trigger the next bit of Eddie's quest. I think we just have to wait a certain amount of time, but I thought we'd waited fucking ages. Right. Audio log 1, audio log 2. Then 48 hours in game. It's been way more than 48 hours since the last... Whatever. Right, where is he? Oh shit, I need to, yeah, companion conflict Rex. Right. Hello Rex, how you feeling? Much better. You certainly look better. You look no different, but whatever. Time to part ways. Hang out here. Eddie. Cool. Let's go. Now, Lily.
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
We didn't know each other when that happened. We should part ways.
Yep.
Like I said,
nice job.
Yep.
What's up?
Then we want... Well, we need to get this quest completed, please. Arcade. Arcade, are you also invisible now? No, you're over here, apparently.
What's up?
Arcade! Let's travel together. Cool. Okay, so... What I reckon we'll do is we shall... wait until Eddie talks to us, or at least wait until other people talk to us through Eddie, which should have happened weeks ago. By now. There we go.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right.
you can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Whenever you get a chance, can you bring your robot back to Hidden Valley so I can take a look at it?
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Yeah. Well, it's way safer that I... hang on. Way safer that I get you upgraded with the Brotherhood because they upgrade his armor rather than his weapon. If they upgrade his weapon, that'd be... well, he's already nuking me every 2 minutes, so... we do also need to go via Hidden Valley anyway to continue this questicle. How about we... I need to offload both of them, so we'll go... just dumped a load of stuff that I could sell, potentially. They don't give me access to the good stuff for a bit. Oh, there we go.
What a shame.
Scorpions. Are they going to come in the door?
Looks like break time's over.
Oh shit. Oh shit. And that is why we're not upgrading Eddie's gun. Alright, well that works. Run, 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 run. Crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch.
Mr. House is out of the picture.
Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Hey, boss.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts?
Yes. Scout reports, here you go.
Good. Let's take a look.
Ouch.
If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail.
Yep.
You've become someone I can count on.
So what you need to do?
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Sure. I think we got 2 of the 3 parts that we need. Maybe? Whoops. I took a long turn. No, yeah, I took a long turn. Let's go this way. There we go. Excuse-moi.
Morning.
Hello.
You're the one with that robot.
Oh, yes.
I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
Heard some information from its logs. Sounded like it was carrying some enclave data.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
Logs spoke about enclave duraframe research and Poseidon energy research.
Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
I'll leave Eddie with you for a bit.
This is excellent news.
I'll send him back to you soon.
Cool. Yep. Oh, by the way. And now he's gone. Great. Get back here. I need to talk to you about something. Where did he go? Oh no. He's gone.
Seems the NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making
Helpful.
overtures to some gang in Freeside.
Helpful. Want us to talk to him about the other stuff? Guess we can't do that for a bit. Cool, right. Next up, let's go get Doc Henry. Doc.
Pain won't go away.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hello.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes, gather the remnants. How goes your research for the cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Gather the remnants.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Cool.
What's up?
Okay,
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
About that.
Bother someone else.
Cool. And then the bunker is... yeah. Pretty much run in a straight line this way. Okay, so we get this done, and then we can pick Veronica back up, I think. Whereabouts? Yeah, we still. But we need to be careful because there's giant masses, so it's not too terrible. Hello, first. Now, first. There's swarming of cannibals out here. Ow. Yeah, like there. Right there. Get fisted. Typical.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Dirty fucking people. Could have sworn there were casualties out here. Stab. Yep, there they are. Found them. You're in my ass! Right. Kick down the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Did I max out my speed? I think I did. Yes, I did. Cool. That's very important. Hello.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I want you to help the NCR hold the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I'll talk to Moreno.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. The tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles.
Alright, dickhead.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
The Remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Cool.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I'm doing my part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
If you're so sure it's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seem to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past.
Yeah.
What's changed since then?
That's their past, not yours. You're born on Navarro, but you're your own man. They have their fight, you have yours.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
Cool.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'm already wearing power armor, but thanks. I'll talk to her then.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Nah. I'm literally already wearing power armor. Hello.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Sure, okay then. Well, there we go. Donzo. Fuck. Rail cannon. Yeah, we won't be using that.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm on it.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
And he's gone. Right, let's have a look at these. So, 55, 38, and 9. Actually, does this, so this stuff is not modified, okay, cool. 60, 40. 50, 40, 10 energy weapons, strength 4. 50, 25, fire resist 30, strength 4, rad resist 55, rad resist 55, fire resist 30. Oh wait, hang on. Fire resist, rad resist 55 is that. Fire resist 30 on both, okay. Oh, since we're not going to be fighting all that much, using energy weapons, and we don't need our energy weapons buffed. Charisma -1, yeah, fuck. Both charisma -1. How stupid does this look? Pretty stupid. Okay. Okay then. So, just trying to think how many more charisma checks I'm gonna have to go through. Right, that's that dealt with. So now I just need to wait for that. Right, that's lucky 38 then. Spork. Oh, that's interesting. So, because this thing has got orange lenses, everything is orange. Do that. Oh, it's still orange. Never mind. That might get really annoying. Don't know. Don't know. That's... offload. That. And that. Should go into there. Cool, let me wait 3 days. Wait 3 days, I mean sleep 3 days. Whoops, that won't good enough. Ready by now. Okay. Weirdness. There we go. We need to pick up Veronica.
Hey.
That's Moon. There's Veronica. Hello.
What's up?
We should travel together.
Let's...
this point, I need to give you something important. There we go.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It is indeed. She has not responded to that.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while.
Okay, is there a reason you didn't respond to that? Is that wrong? Formal wear? We had to give you White Glove Society clothes.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Is that it? What? Okay.
What's up?
Thought.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, what does count as this then? Let's look that up. Right, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Veronica dress. Formal wear or the White Glove Society attire. Yeah, I just gave her both of those and it didn't count. It didn't trigger. Why the hell has that not worked? Hmm. Why can we not? So send her back to the 188 trading post and go get her. Right. Veronica, with you when you sit down, stand up for any chair. Need to access her inventory after you stand up. Interesting. Okay. Weirdness. Okay. Right, let's put both of them out up there again. Right.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Go. Then let's go find a chair to sit awkwardly in while in, you know, half a ton of power armor.
Does jump. You're making me carry. Yes!
That didn't work.
You're making me carry.
Right.
What's up?
Always. Go back to 188. That was weird. This is weird. Why is this still work? Like the one time that it's actually worth getting her address for the thing that she teaches you. This is the one time we're doing a melee build.
What's up?
We should travel together. There we go.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure, teach me.
All right, put 'em up. Let's see what you got.
Damages, but we can use them to our advantage.
Right. Initiate standard attack immediately after your character blocks an incoming attack.
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Huh. Cool.
What's up?
Right. Let's get going. Now, let's go get Eddie, so we can chuck it back in the Lucky 38. Then we can get Rex again, and then we can do what we've been trying to do. Maybe. There we go. Right. Banging protocol begin. Time for us to part ways. Go back to the Lucky 38. Cool. Now we need to go back to the Lucky 38. Ugh.
I never thought I'd see you again. I'm glad you're here. Hey, the gang's all here.
Huh. Something like that. Hi. That's interesting. Girls spawn and they're not hostile. Also, the gang's not all here. Where? Where's Rex? Where's Rex? Why isn't Rex here? Am I losing my mind? Rex must be... with the king then, I guess. Fuck, we're gonna have trouble finding him now, aren't we? There we go. Hello. We should travel together. Come on. Alright. Okay. Now I've got a more melee-focused squad. Let's go and do this. Don't know why I decided that everybody needed to be spread across fucking everywhere. Pop. Whoa! What the fuck? What? Okay. That was weird. Why is everyone panicking? Hello? What? What? What?
Watch out!
What? Who the hell's hostile? The fuck? Why wasn't anyone hostile here? There we go. Everyone calm the fuck down.
Good to see you again.
Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
I, wish you the best of luck. We haven't had the best success in getting those components. It's been a very arduous task.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols to look for those components, and now? Now they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the locations of those components. It was because of me that we lost our brothers. It was all my fault. And, well, now you have a choice. If anything, you should know. You should know what you're getting into. Okay, alright. I'll tell you what items you need. In order to keep the system running, we need a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Scribe Taggart, it's your favorite student.
Yes. Well, it's nice to see you too, Veronica.
Hey.
Right.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl.
Which of these do I not have? Already
Girl
been
feel like a
through
stray cat.
Vault 11 though, haven't we? We've already
Evening.
been... Hang on. Trying to remember where the differential pressure controller is in Vault 11 and how we managed to miss it. Don't know, don't remember. Not remembering. What was that? Okay. So I found someone to kill. This is not the direction I'm supposed to be heading. Damn it, game. Got me all turned around. Right, down. And down further. And then down even further than that. There we go. Then down even more. Down even more than that. And then no. Where the hell? Just way further down. So that means okay. It's not in the living quarters. It's gotta be through admin now. To lower level. Woo, frames. Come on. Come on, game. Hold together. I'm gonna save, because the game is, uh-oh. Acting all fucky. Good, you gonna hold together? I don't remember going. That's not what I want. Where's my rebreather? Where's the fucking rebreather? I'm just gonna spawn one because I know I've got it. On, but fucking leave a wall. go. Fucking unbelievable. Nope, we completely managed to. I managed to completely miss this area. Tripwire's already triggered. Alright, cool. I think I've already taken everything useful out of here. Yeah, we already got all the ammo that we never use. Yeah. Okay, don't know. Don't know how I managed to miss that. Different flooded section? Oh no, I think we already fucked around in that. Yeah, I think we already fucked around in there, so... Whoops. Alright. Let's get out of here! Whoops-a-doodles. I'm surprised that the local wildlife hasn't respawned, but works for me. Back to bunker. Hello.
Hey, good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yes, they're right here in my pocket.
Really? Wow, that's fantastic. I knew you could do it all along.
Sure.
I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Yes.
Watch out!
Oh, not again. I'm excited that we all need to be panicking and hostile.
The bunker takes a little getting used to.
Alright, so we'll hop out of there. Hop back, because then everyone's going to calm the fuck down. Hello.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Liked. Yay. And we're gonna level up. Cool. Now I just have a plan of what I was gonna take. Slayer 2. Paralyzing Palm. What was it? Was it threat range? Heavy melee weapon, you gain plus 10% attack speed and damage, and the arrows increased by 15% while you're attacking. Yes, that. Done.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him.
Wants to join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first.
Really?
Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Yeah, I know. It's silly. It's like, yeah, you gotta go to these 3 vaults all across the fucking local area, fight whatever's down there, and figure your way through all the locked doors and shit. And it's like, yeah, that's not good enough, even though you've done more than I can ask of my own brothers. It's like, okay, sure. Yeah, what's the task?
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, my friend.
The NCR is currently looking to destroy you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Yep. Cool. Cool. Right, now I need to go to Black Mountain, which is probably going to be easiest to go through Slurn, I think. Depending on how many fucking Death Claws are respawned. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I mean, I know we cleared out the 2 important Death Claws, but there's still one over there. There's still multiple over there. Looks like they've already been in a fight. Dak! Misfortune, why are you appearing? What the fuck? Right, any other Death Claws I need to worry about? What was that? That was red. That's a super mutant. Yep. Pop! Hopefully that didn't just kill me, but I suppose we'll find out. Massive sledgehammer repair mine. Oh. Wait. What? Okay, I don't remember there being a shack further out here. What did you have on that? Ooh. Two bits that I've not been able to find. Very happy with that. Very happy with that.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Hey, Sparky the Old, how's it going? What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the Supreme Commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Hey, Meepnix, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. Alright, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Mm-hmm. See ya. Alright. Actually, we're gonna have to do this, cause... What's the nightkin? Speed roll. Biggest. Okay, apparently that is not really working for us. Because didn't see that nightkin until it was on top of us. Not best pleased about. Let's get out of the way. And the game crashed. Cool. Love that. Let me just get everything back up and running again. That was weird. That was very weird. Let's just get this up and running again. Come on. By the nuclear sniper rifle? I did indeed, but it, it's not supposed to do that. Hang on, has it just fucking crashed again? What the fuck? No, okay. try that again. Killed so hard the game couldn't stand it. Yep. Too much war crimes for the engine to handle. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Wait, really? Fuck. Okay. Fork. Let's see. Is that nightkin gonna show up at all for us? No. Oh. Doesn't matter. They did. Alright. Regular night vision it is then. That is a shame. Because it's showing... well, it's barely showing the Night Stalkers. Why are you using a gun?
Yes!
Why were you trying to use a pistol? Oh, hi there, friend. Hello. Bang! Yeah, you're done. Kaboom. And that boulder's in the way. Useful. That was probably too close. Ooh, yeah, a bit too close. That's fine, that worked. Rockwell Big Azooka. Let's see what truth is. Oh, yeah. Random NCR troopers here. I forgot. There's more boulderage about to fall down.
Definitely dead.
Yep. Definitely dead. Nukem didn't work, so fisting the super mutants now? Yes. Fisting them at every opportunity. Ow. Go down. Kaboom. Discovered Black Mountain proper. Where are my companions? Oh, there they are. Nice for you guys to catch up.
Any juicy gossip?
Off to a dog. Hello there. I beg your pardon. Bonk. Got him. Wait. Who are we in combat with?
Got you now.
Nope. We need to nuke you. Probably gonna miss though. Might go sailing over. Hello. Ow. Thank you. Oh shit, they're far enough away, that's gonna be a problem. Nope. Rex has gone into melee, so it's gonna fuck him up. Cool. Bonk. Bonk. Still hit, apparently. Right. Pushing onwards and upwards. That must be sneaky. Ooh, this could be too close. That was way too close. Oh no, it was alright. Just about. No, it wasn't. We missed. Okay. First. Oh shit.
Have one on me.
Okay. Did I may have just fisted Veronica. Check my... Oh, my rad resistance is already 85%, which means taking any radix is pointless. Caps. Did she like it though? Well, I am playing as a woman, so I think so. Right, there was... Ah man, did we blow up Neil? We may have exploded Neil. That would suck. Yoink. No, I'm covered. Cool. Good enough, cool. Alright, okie dokie doo. Now I need to... I know I can talk with that radio, I'm not going to. Right. Good, Neil is still alive. That makes a change. Neil.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
That's your plan? I am an intruder in the village. I can make that work.
Good luck. We're going to need it.
Cool. And of course he immediately gets stuck as per usual. For goodness sake. There you go. Moron. Excuse me, what?
Trouble.
I got stuck on the most steppable rock in the game, yep. Boost. Boost. Sorry, Rex.
I'm staying out of this one.
Get all of them in that strike. Looks like we did. Nice. Niceness. Alright, cool. That went well. It never changed Game Bureau. Yeah, Game Bureau never changes. Right, you we need to deal with. Pop. Job's given. Everyone else we can fist our way through. Where'd your corpse go, buddy? Oh, fell off. Useful. The Annabelle, there we go. So like it's squarely on the engine. Yeah, you know, it's totally on the engine that I've modded it so that all nearly all weapons fire nukes. Right, let's go and fix Rhonda. Science check circuitry. Up you get.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Yeah, you hope she hasn't got lonely and gone crazy and become evil.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Cool. What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
There they go. Right, let's get looting. What's the state of Wrestler? Yeah, we'll take one of these. And we leveled up. Cool. Hey, BITW, awesome. How's it going? Welcome in. Good ending. Yes. It's also true that whatever groundwork Bethesda laid with Fallout 3 is really shoddy to begin with. Yep. That's a fucking, what, 25-year-old engine now? Maybe even 30 years old. So they should really, really, really work on building a new engine. Yes, that was definitely the good ending to this quest, which I prefer to get. Right, what do we want? I don't know. Staying still again. 10 sneak, 15% silence, weapon crit chance, damage, yeah, no. Rude reach. Reach, attack speed, damage and spread using knuckle weapons, Chinese pistol tyrants, various spheres, double bar shotguns, lead pipes, yeah, all the waste on weapons, nah. Thing is, I think we've got basically all of the quests that we want. Basically all of the perks that we want now. Much stake toughness again. Damage, no. Isn't there another one that increased my melee speed somewhere around here? I may have already got it. I think I've already got it. Never mind. That's bladed weapon outside of combat. Metacarpal mayhem. Unarmed power attack speed, unarmed crit chance increases your strength, unarmed crit damage, increase endurance, so we need to increase our endurance for that. Visit Big Mountain. Yeah, we need to up our endurance. Weirdness. It's insane that Morrowind remains Bethesda's least janky game. Yeah. Piercing bash. Bash. Is actual bashing. Alright. Yeah, we need our endurance up. Oh, my knife, bow knife, all my shit. Yeah, never mind. Can't see the whites of their eyes, you can't put a bullet between them. While close to your target, your DT is increased by 5 and damage is improved by 10%. Enemy's crit chance is reduced by 30% and their DT is reduced by 5. Ooh. Perception of less than 8. What? Probably means perception of more than 8. Interesting. Wild swings! Biting your whip around. Oh, that's bash. Bash of rage. Mini bash. See? Oh, yeah. It's useless. This damage from animals, mutated insects, 25% resistance to poison damage, killing mutant insects while in skin. Survival 70. +1 DT and your enemy crit chance reduced by 3% for your point strength and blocking. Percentage exploit. Yeah, I'm not really blocking that often, am I? So. Alright, so yeah, we'll take, no, we'll up our endurance this time. Intense training. God. Oh, maybe it does mean perception of Destiny then, that's weird. Our endurance. Alright, let's get looting. Dish these in that. Sorry, pot's got stuff under. Hells. Got stuff in, haven't you? Blammo! Okay. Cigarettes, sarsaparilla. Ammo. Entirely sure what I just picked up there. I think it was turpentine or some shit. That's right, we can offload loads of this crap. I don't know why they've got loads of fucking varmint rifles. Come on. There we go. No, never mind. Kick. These immovable ones has got grenades in it as well. I think it does. Yep. Blammo! Dart. More stuff in them? It's not. Ah, there we go. Yep. Just throw that over there because reasons. Okay, fantastic. I have a bunch of pots. Pots, plural. And I didn't need that. The fuck? Okay. Whatever. Let's pick up something else I didn't want. Oh, odd. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Rats, can you get out of the way, please? Okay. So. Now what we'll do is. I'm just gonna. Get the lock on this gate. we're gonna go through here. Sunset sarsaparilla. Then we're gonna hack this terminal for no reason. Cutting is what we're doing. We're cutting budgets and pouring all of the money into our pockets. Because it's what we're feeling like. Yep. We already know that. We know all of that shit because we've played this game fucking thousands of times before. We don't know what will become of us. Menials. But we need to remind everyone that we're useful. Hey, be nice, how's it going? Clang, 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 clang. Yeah, it's the well, Wongri, something like that. How you doing, Moon Eyes? Let me just get you a shout out. There we go. Right. Okay. I think we do need this key. Pop. Pop. Pop.
So, where are you headed anyway? Huh. Figures.
Install the remote signal transmitter. Yay, there we go. Shoot music. Horrible model for that. Whatever. Is that really everything in here? Oh, that's everything in here. Cool. Right. Now we can try and save Raoul, but... yeah. Well, ironmongery, originally referred to manufacturing. Yeah, gotcha. So such items for domestic rather than industrial use. Yep. Sound like a forge that runs. Yes. I got you, don't worry. Just took me a while to get there. Where you place the in that. It was doesn't replace I very well. You'd said ironmongery, then maybe I'd have got it. Brainwashing is not something that you want happening, so you should use your quarterstaff. To resolve the conversation. And you should be anticipating problems. But be ready for your own resurrection. We actually find that the real password is 123456789. Hello.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
Do you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss, but as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Yep. Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Alright. After your fucking feet are cooking, nothing else is noticeably hot, but your feet boil. Ah, well, bucket of cold water, and just stick your feet in them. Feet in the bucket. How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke down old man.
Yeah. How did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
We'll talk later.
Anything you say, boss.
We probably won't talk later, because, I'm gonna go. Okay. At least I'll be going in a moment. I'm just, making some shit. Making shit. I'm gonna leave you with that though. There we go. Alright. How much do we care? We're never gonna do this quest though, are we? Nah. Sorry, Raul. You're gonna be on the companions whose quests don't get done this playthrough. Giant super mutant says stay. I'm gonna stay. Yeah, pretty much. It's understandable, really. Right, so what we shall do now is we'll head back to the bunker.
Gotcha.
Oh. Cool.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Thanks. It's a bit strange, considering you'd think that they'd be recycling everything down here, but I guess not. Oh dear, yep. They're using the range. Ah! Hello.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Hang on. Shall see if Black Flag resynced was synced in a decent manner, you think? It's okay, sure. I installed the device after Black Mountain as instructed.
Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it.
Fantastic.
This will be a great help in our future efforts,
Yay.
and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well.
Thanks.
Now, I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Nope. I already know how to use power armor. Bearing in mind I'm standing in front of you, in power armor. In the power armor of your former enemies as well, but no one seems to care.
Would you like to tell me where you learned such a thing? No, don't bother. A person as well-traveled as yourself is bound to pick up all kinds of skills, I suppose.
Yes.
Luckily, that's not all I have for you.
Hooray!
I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you.
Yay!
Not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Cool. It literally looked like you ran into a nuclear generator and made it boom. Not exactly a nuclear generator, but, well, when all weapons fire nukes, and there's a firing range, why can't I... Get out of the way, idiot! You keep shoving me down a hole. Okay, the range master's still alive, that makes a change. Hello.
Have you heard the good news? The Elder has lifted the lockdown. Good news for the store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for?
Not just the more mundane arms, also advanced arms, with multiple hands and legs. Thank you, Moon Eyes. Show me what you got for sale.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Let's see what you got. See if you got anything that I care about. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. There is now nothing that I actually care about. Hang on. Is that the thing that we want? Or the paladin toaster? Nope, that's the bit that we've already got. Fuck's sake. Never fucking mind. Any cool shit that I care about? No. Cool shit I care about there? No. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Actually, how many stim packs I got? Okay. Let's see if
I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Well, if the doctor's still alive... Oh, hello there.
I heard. We have you to thank for McNamara having a change of heart. Thank you. So what can I do for you?
Medical supplies.
I suppose I have a few things around that I can spare.
Okay. Why are her eyes glowing like that? Did some villain shove a flashlight into her ear? It's just the lighting down here, it's a bit weird. Or she's a synth. It's just the lighting down here is pretty odd. Let's go. Just upload junk. About many years ago, when WoW was new and fresh and appealing to all and sundry, it released the Elite Mounts, which has glowing eyes among many other amazing things. Yeah. go. It's another bunch of step packs, which is nice. On the first such I saw, told the guy mounted on it. Told the guy mounted on it that someone had stuck a flashlight in the horse's ear. Thought he'd get a huh or something back. Oh dear. No, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Right. So. Do we have best power armor we can give Veronica? Probably. Let's head to you, Lucky 38. We got was, I know, run you cowards! I shouted after them as they fled for their worthless lives. Right. Some stuff to keep, and some stuff to look for. Alright, T-51B, there we go, and some non-Brotherhood stuff. Righty, so 40, 23, 30, 30. 40, 20. Yeah. It's just better. And we don't have a T-51B power armor helmet. That's weird.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
It does indeed just work. There you go, have power armor. Yeah, we do have fucking D51 power helmets. What am I talking about? I'm being dumb. As per usual. Somewhat brain breaking for 5 minutes.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Plonk. Cool. Okay. Casino. I'm fucking tired. Oh, no, not quite right. I'm fucking fatigued. I nearly didn't stream today. So, not
signed a treaty with the Great Khans.
Good time. Hello.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Yes, I talked the Brotherhood into supporting the NCR.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards?
Your problem, not mine.
Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake.
Heh.
But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor's Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
Guess you could never have too many low-life chem dealers on your side.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, this could be, this could be difficult.
I've heard of you.
Hello.
I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I'm all set.
Good. The President doesn't arrive.
Oh shit, I didn't ask if I could keep my weapons. Fuck.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside.
Yeah.
We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Yep. I have some questions. Bollocks. Can I use my weapons during the President's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
Cool. What can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
Yep. No more questions. Let's do this. What's the plan for today?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan.
Eh.
So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Cool. Let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Alright, first thing we do is... Uh-oh. Oh no, who said it? Oh no. Who said it? Dickhead. Hang on.
Definitely dead.
Yep, definitely did. They definitely had an incident. I didn't hear him say the line, but they exploded. Examine. There's a pool of blood on the floor. Examine the stain. You examine the area and notice a bloody wrench and a toolbox nearby. Someone was killed here recently, and judging by the scene, it was one of the engineers. You should keep an eye out for any engineers acting strangely. Yeah, no shit. Cool. I love that. Someone just fucking got nuked outside. Right, let's actually get outside. Hey Ranger, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for NCR Ranger Legion Hunter, please? Probably heard starting new Obsidian original New Vegas team is making a new Fallout game. It's been confirmed. Oh nice! Awesome. Good stuff.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed. Only engineers and
whatever.
authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Have you finished your security sweep?
Ready. When will the President be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now.
Cool.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah.
Please step away.
I need to be able to get up there in a moment, so fuck you.
We signed a treaty with the Great Khans.
Why? Okay.
Guess you can never have too many low-life chem dealers on your side.
Ah. Valve 2 has been cancelled. I'd heard that.
Morning.
Don't know all that much about Valve 1 though, myself.
Only engine. Check your fire.
Really? Okay, we need to load an older save because I need to ask to have access to going up fucking stairs. Oh, that means it's gonna be good. Hang on. You need to be able to go everywhere, idiot, otherwise I can't help. Right, he's already upstairs. Yeah, okay. Too late. Which means we need to go back to before shit exploded. That's just after the conversation.
I'll meet you on the
Yep, okay. Shit. That's a shame. Right.
I've heard of you.
Yeah. Right. Questions. Can I use my weapons? Security arrangements. Gonna need access everywhere. There we go. Detailed schedule. Yep, don't care. Possible leads. Don't care. What can I do to help? Things. Done with questions. Let's get going. There we go. Forgot you need to fucking ask for the ability to go everywhere. Which is kind of dumb.
Glad you could join us.
Yep. Let's do it then. Okay. Darts. Excuse-moi. Yep. Bloodstain on the floor. Where is he? Is he actually on the way or what? Come on, dickhead, where you at?
Hey.
There you are. Alright, come on. Get a move on.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Yeah, I just need to do one thing. Shout out. Alright, I'm ready. When the present be here.
Look.
Yep. Go, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Captain. Achieving impossible. I'll keep 2 tails on Model Manager 2 and use Steam Library app programming for Steam version Fallout New Vegas on C drive. Use Vortex and it's not interfering with 2 tails. Oh, nice. Tailor 2 Wastelands and not Tailor 2 Wastelands. Good stuff. Right. Drop save. Alright. Ah, shit. Examine the vertibird. Strange item that doesn't belong. Hey look, it's a bomb.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Where did the engineer go? We took too long. We took too long. That means, I think... Nope. No, we wasted too long. No, we're gonna reload. We're gonna reload because it's easier. Nope. Do it again. We're doing it. We're doing it again. Roll it back. Stop with the patriotic music. Just stop. Right.
Morning.
Hi there. Damn it. Oh, you went that way, did you? Went that way. Gotcha. Yoink. Cool. Whee! Crunch. Right, now we go up here. Fallout 3 New Vegas on a second drive, and they're running off of GOG. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got New Vegas on Steam and 3 on GOG. Didn't realise that you could run. Run Taylor to Wastelands.
Coming out here today at this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you. Californians.
Cadet.
We've come so far to answer the call to service put forward.
How did you just... Why did you just drop your gun, buddy?
I have come here. And it is because of you that I am able to do so.
It's random.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks.
No, whatever.
And are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of this regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us?
I like
Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil.
Yada, 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 come
His
on.
actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You think I want to get shot? Let's go.
Clap, damn you. Gonna be anything stupid. Ha! Hey Redzy, how's it going? Cool. Jobs again.
Nelson's back on. Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Hey Strider! Had a fart, say can't go look. Pop. Crunch. Right, what else we gotta do? Cause pretty sure that's actually gonna be the beginning of the end. Oh dear. Everyone has gas. Right, so, what else do we want to do? Well, I could see if I can get XP for doing that. Whereas how much more game is there to game? So I think we might be about to. Let's put that away. Now we'll just save. Then we'll go fast travel to I can't bring up my hit point. The fuck? The hell? Why can't I bring up my pit boy? What? What the hell? What's happened? The fuck? What was that all about? Why can I not bring out my pit boy? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh dear. Gets fucked, yo. So I can if I use the fucking keyboard. I'm not using the keyboard though. The hell? Why is my B button not working? That's the problem. Okay. Give me a second. Let's see if I can fix this. What the fuck? My B button has stopped working. That is concerning. Give me a moment. Fucking love this. It just works. Let's get rid of a shout out while we're fucking around with this. No, the B button has completely stopped working. What the hell? What? Hang on. Right. That's gonna be a, Let's, restart the game. Because Xpadder is detecting that I'm pressing the B button, but, the game is not. Which is really weird. I don't know why that's the case. It just works. Gotta say prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind. It just works. Hey, welcome, Rezzy. You've heard of this game. Yeah, it's from before Bethesda tried to take the RP out of the G. And then they tried to take the G out of the G as well, so... long before then. Right, let's see if we can squeeze some XP out of you.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Maybe.
It just works.
It does indeed just work. Right. Just This house is out of the picture already.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
Huh. Tribes, blah blah blah, whatever, yep. Tribes should I get to know. Let's talk about the tribes. What do you know about the boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
The boomers have out to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's one down.
Yep. Nah, this isn't giving me any XP, is it? Rather support the NCR.
Well, that's a surprise. They'll really want to blow me up. But maybe dumb machines like me ought to get blown up and scrapped for salvage. Who knows? Not me. That.
Yep. Never mind. Okay. Never fucking mind. Why is there just a running through here? And people disappearing. And gravity failing. What the fuck? Weirdness is happening. Much weirdness. Oops, there's a door. Right. Let's see, we've helped all of the companions that I care to help. We've done all the side questing, so I think what we might do is actually finish the fuck up. Can we get the finale started? Yeah, let's get the finale started.
This is unacceptable. We demand the immediate return of our power armor.
A battle is about to be fought out there. To come here requesting our men to give up their armor is insane.
It is not your armor. That power armor is property of the Brotherhood of Steel, and you have no right to claim it as your own.
Damn Brotherhood. Bunch of elitist jerks. What were we to do, leave good armor out in the wastes to rust?
They have a point. It is their armor. You should give it back.
Fine. This isn't worth the trouble to fight over.
Okay.
Is the President safe?
Yes. President departed safely.
Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Questing to fight with the NCR. Right, give me a moment. Let's do that. Okay. Continue. You're commencing to fight with the NCR at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. Nope, we're doing it. Let's get into it.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise.
Alright. What's all this about?
You've done some great work for us up to this point. Now we need your, unique abilities to help us once again. Thanks to the tasks my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity.
What opportunity is this?
We now have a chance to take the fight to them. They'll play by our rules. We're planning out a major initiative on the fort. I've made calls to all of our allies to join forces with our troops. Once our forces are in place and garrisoned here, we'll begin our assault.
Nope, then I'm gonna level up first, apparently. I don't know. Fuck it. Not gonna get the endurance to get the rest of the melee perks. But that's fine. It's power attacks. I think I'm probably gonna need toughness on me. So I didn't realise my endurance and strength was so low. There it is. Toughness. Cool.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How the hell is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp. It's on the eastern bank. Take out the Legate, and that should hamstring this attack.
Okay, I'll take care of him.
Thank you kindly for your support. I'll make sure that the NCR emergency radio is up and running. Now, go kill them bastards.
I'm not sure I've actually been given that yet in this playthrough.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them.
What can I do to help?
I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger.
Yeah.
The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override. That system hasn't been used in a while.
I'll take care of it.
Good luck. I'm gonna find a place to not get shot.
Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Get over here. Smack. She's just fucking kicking him. Ah. Electro sludge. Oh yeah. I may as well not pick anything up now.
Technology Can you believe they tried killing our president? Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Yes, drink there. That's good healings. Them's good healings. Right. Where is the comparator that we need to mess with? It's just ahead. It's not this one. No.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
Sure. This is not where I'm supposed to be, I don't think. No, it isn't. Fuck. Right. Nope. Smashy, smashy. How am I getting 0% inverts when they're right next to me? I don't get it. Why am I picking stuff up? I don't need to.
Hey.
That's clearly who I want to lock onto.
Ah.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
That's right. Let's do this. Dive out of the water. Cool. Right, how did I activate this? Fixed.
Like that?
Fixed.
Come up.
Sure. Bonk. Whoops. I think I hit someone I wasn't supposed to there.
Hey, for the Brotherhood.
Hit. Yep. Damn it. The NCR got in the way. I got 0%, but I was still able to. Melee. It just doesn't work.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh, you made a mistake surviving that, did you?
Oh,
right,
that's
whatever.
the end of that.
I'll do. Right. Let's hit this computer again. There we go, do that, then. Let's continue. Whee! I gotta stop picking stuff up. So I'm just gonna get myself overloaded for no reason.
Over here.
Bonk.
Gotcha. For the Brotherhood.
Smack. That was not who I was aiming for, but sure, we'll take it. None of these are who I want to hit. Branch. Branch. Okay.
Takes care of that. Evening.
That's right. Now he's go. Yeah, share the power fist. Okay. Oh, masters. Oh, you guys can handle that. We're gonna go this way. Door to the outside.
Another kill.
Hello. Fist. 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 They're all chunkified, so I can't tell who's what. What's who? Who's where and why? No. Pressure release. Yo. Chunky Legion. Which way do we need to go now? This way? Maybe? Yes. Yeah. Splat. Nice. Fuck you guys.
I've got one.
Yeah, there's not one in there, is there? Yeah, they're all out here. Gar! Kick him! Kick him while he's down. And we leveled up. Yay! At some point we're gonna level up. possibly. There we are.
Greetings, courier. We caught word the battle was about to begin. We arrived before the road was closed off. Our warriors are here to assist you.
Fantastic. Cool. In you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. None of this matters, does it? Righty, then we were gonna do. Just fucking do intense training, I guess. Get our endurance up. Done. Cool. And let's drop ourselves a save.
Ooh, got any juicy gossip?
Boink. Kaboom. Cool. That works really well. That's going to get stopped by the fence. Still going to get stopped by the fence. There we go. Catch. Kaboom. Can't help it. I just need to loot all the time. I have hands and I must loot. Go. Damn. Ah, crap. Thanks, boomers. Perfect timing. Perfect fucking timing. Right.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance?
You have superior firepower. You can overwhelm them if you push the advance on. Nope. Oh, jeez. How did you manage to get them? Who? How did I manage to get who? Follow with me or assault them head on. I need some snipers to cover my advance.
Roger that. I'll have snipers move to position.
Cool.
Let's get going.
Basically, I kind of want them to not be anywhere near me, because they're going to fire nukes all over the place and it's going to be a complete mess.
That's the end of that.
Veronica, you are horribly wounded. You are so horribly wounded, you're in negative hit points. There you go, idiot. Great chance to help you. If you agree with Regis that he'll back the NCR and you kill Papa Khan, you can get him in place and he'll support the NCR. Yes. Let's not get mad about, shall we? Kaboom! Whoops. I may have just killed everyone. Did I just blow up the fucking... I just blew up the reverse bird. Yeah, okay, we're reloading that. Nope. Whoops, my bad.
Alpha Squad reporting in.
Yep. Cover my advance, yeah. Right.
Let's get going.
Veronica. All the stimpaks again. Didn't know that was an option. Huh. Yeah, you can get Regis to take over the Khans and get Khans to help. Right, hi guys! Oh, we get nuked. Okay, it's fisting time. Fist. Ah, no, I'm being nuked by friendlies! Whoa! Ow.
You need to get to the Legate.
Yeah, I need you guys to not do whatever the hell you just did there.
Had enough?
Fist. Fist. Really? You have a riot baton? It's the final battle and you have a riot baton. Ah, why? Why are they firing? Who's firing at what? Who was blowing them up? Because I don't want to get them blown up.
You need to get to the Legate.
Yeah, I need you to not do whatever the hell you're doing, so... Let's try this again, one last time. You told them to leave. Well, yeah, I don't know why I can't tell them to leave. Other than, I don't need your support, which might have to be the answer, but...
Alpha Squad reporting in.
Yeah, I can manage this without your assistance.
Confirmed. We'll fall back. Good luck.
There we go, right, yep. You guys get out of here. Veronica, have all the wake-up juice. Well, it's not wake-up juice, it's go juice, but still. Fist. 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 Right. Now, theoretically, we shouldn't get nukes over here. And, these guys should be able to deploy. There we go. Dash. Kaboom. Ah! Don't know where those nukes are coming from, or where they were trying to go. Who was that? Say, Veronica's on the floor. Who got launched over there? Oh, dickhead got launched, that's fine. That's fine. I don't think he was the only one who got murdered, but he's the only one that I care got murdered because he was a dick. No, okay. There's the enclave you hate so much. I was looking at chat. Whoops. That was bad timing. Ah, fuck. We're back here, really?
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Yeah, that's a good question, but I don't care.
We are executing your commands.
Are you, though? Yeah, that's you dealt with. Who even shot? That's what I want to know. Who fired? And why? There's no enemies here. There's no reason for any of them to have fired when they did. There we go. Kaboom! War 3 and UCA mod, Project Brazil. Fueled your hate for them? Yeah, fair. Oh, the Enclave are bastards anyway. It's just that, well, some of these ones are actually somewhat nice, so... this is gonna be messy. Gotcha. And there's the explosions. I can't see. Cool. Right. Who the fuck was that? You. Dickhead. Even if it wasn't you. You're going away now. Oh no, they're all dead. All of them are dead. Oh. Damn. Still don't feel bad about. No, right, no. Well, that's broken. Moreno's a black guy. That is not a black guy that I peeled out of that armor. Pop. Alright, anyone else want to throw nukes at us? These guys actually want to punch us, but I suppose we'll gear up just in case any of them survived long enough to punch. Ballistic first. Go. Why do I still have that on? Oh, whatever. Right, I need to find where those guys in the towers are. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit them.
Come on!
There you go, there. No, come here. Quit running, coward. You die tired.
I thought I heard some.
Retribute this. There you are. Back.
You won't escape me.
You're already dead.
What I heard some.
Okay. Cool.
I thought I heard some.
You guys outside of the map. Yeah, you're in an area that you're not supposed to be in. Excuse the fuck out of you. Chucking shit at me. Oh no, here you are. What's up? Fist. Anyone else? After you do a playthrough in New Vegas, you're installing Project Brazil again. Cool. Right. No, don't do it, you idiot.
Aha!
No, don't do it.
Coward.
Come on!
Okay, apparently I'm not the main character. Oh no, there he goes. Okay.
Run away.
Alright, you sir are insisting on a fisting.
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it.
think you've got any chance to take an Hoover Dam? You're wrong. No, I'm here to kill you. The Legion's advance sends here.
Enough words, then. Let our strength settle this.
Yes.
Another degenerate.
Yup. Job's good. Yoink.
You like that?
Ah, you're a bit late to the party. There we go. Alright. Nope. You don't get to survive either. There we go. There we go. I think we're done. Kaboom!
That was a fine bit of work back there. Surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
It was my duty, General. I was glad to help out.
And we're glad to have you. And whether you're a soldier of the Republic or not, you're it in my eyes. Sometimes the Republic gets lost along the way while it's trying to follow its instincts. But when soldiers like you come along, it helps get them back on track. Because you lead by example. You've done us a great service.
What happens now?
We'll clean up, take the prisoners, scout the east for more Legion. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles. Things will change now that Caesar's gone. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it.
Maybe traveling is in order.
Fair enough. We'll clean up from here. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
And I fucking leveled up, great.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The New California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in her dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for her support of the military at Hoover Dam. She was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself.
Sorry, buddy.
Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With the help of the Gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland, while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
The peace with NCR served to ease Veronica's worries about the Brotherhood's immediate future. Still, a distance had arisen between her and her fellow members that would never be bridged. She began secluding herself in crumbling libraries of the old world, learning of promising technologies she knew the Brotherhood would never adopt.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Doesn't make sense.
Arcade had hoped that Freeside would be able to remain independent of NCR rule. But he was glad that Caesar's Legion had been stopped at Hoover Dam. He tended to the sick in Freeside for a while longer, then returned to NCR territory to become a teacher with the followers there.
Goodsprings saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland. But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
After the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans returned for a time to Red Rock Canyon. The NCR's pressing need to expand proved greater than its promise of amnesty, and before long the government decided the Khans had to go. The surviving Great Khans were relocated to an isolated, barren reservation, well north of NCR trade routes.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the nightkin schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with Old Lady Gibson.
The Misfits' laziness caught up with them when the Legion attacked Camp Golf.
Yeah.
Those who weren't killed in the attack attempted to flee, but were caught at Mojave Outpost, court-martialed, and hanged from the Ranger Monument.
They didn't live that
Looking
long.
for a place where he could be of some use, Boone found himself re-enlisting with his old unit. Though his regrets remained in his thoughts, they coalesced into a purpose, and Boone embraced it. He spent his leave time hunting down slavers in the desert, his first recon beret the last thing they never saw.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
No, we shredded them.
After Hoover Dam, NCR helps rebuild Prim as a major stopping point on the Long 15. Though Prim citizens chafe under NCR's taxes, they benefit greatly from the increased protection and merchant traffic.
This log's cleared and systems upgraded. They continued to Navarro. Brotherhood used the information
After
to create
their
a small
bold
army of
arrival at
Argonauts.
Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
He said the thing! Well, that was, messy. That... Okay. Bloody hell. Oh yeah, I got a mod that would allow me to continue after the battle, but we're not going to continue after the battle. Just get this out of the way. Right. Right, where the fuck am I? Why do I feel so just messed up as well? Huh. Oh, I know where I am. Yep, okay. Well, that will be that. Come on, game. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so that was definitely a playthrough. I don't know if it was a good playthrough, but it was pretty funny. It was quite different. It was very different to be playing a melee-focused character and to be playing as a female. Never done those before, and I will probably never do those again. But yeah, it was different. It was interesting enough. There were certain moments where it did get rather irritating that I was just constantly falling afoul of unending, repeated nuclear bombs. But for the most part, I think this playthrough has been an enjoyable little jaunt. As I said, we didn't do everything, and we weren't going to do everything just because it was supposed to be a silly playthrough. In the end, I think we did more than I intended to do to start with. So yeah, we did a lot more than I think I was supposed to, or than I was planning to. You always play as a female? Yeah, there's a lot of people who say always play as a female and always play a melee character. And it's like, well, playing as a female was all right, but you know, being able to seduce Benny was gross. It's funny to do once. Other than that, no. But yeah, just playing as a melee character, nah, I'm good. It was just by necessity because we kept blowing ourselves up. I knew we were going to blow ourselves up repeatedly, but that was the joy of that playthrough. So, what's happening? I should next be streaming at 1000 hours GMT +1 on Sunday. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming then. I might stream a game that I have got that I've been given a key for at some point, so we might do that on Sunday at 1000 hours GMT +1. Then at 1800 hours GMT +1 on Sunday, we shall play some more Menace. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Oh, in the beginning you played only male, just kill Benny as a female. Yeah, that's fair. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been crazy. I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've definitely had fun. Please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count for me if you come and catch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, and I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. I think all that we have left to say now is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun when more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. How about we raid? Silver Gravekeeper and Runamon are playing Halo Master Chief Collection. They're lassoing. Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay, so we'll jump over to watch them, because they're getting blown up repeatedly. Oh, they're still on that level. Okay, cool. Right, let's rack up the raid on Silver Gravekeeper. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Silver's chat, crash the party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.